action pets gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
All right. Good Friday morning to you. I know, I'm here on a Friday. We're going to be here twice today, too. We're going to do another game tonight. You get to laugh at me as I perish multiple times quickly. All right, as I said, it is Friday, and not only is it Friday, it is Halloween. And I know I'm not doing No Man's Sky. I get it. Needed a little breather. I gotta step away every once in a while. And with the changes that they did with the Corvette building, just, they figured I'd give it a little bit of a time to settle in and do what it's gonna do. It's a brand new thing. I don't want to start doing something like I just did, and then they change something, and then all the plans I just had, I need to, rethink and redo. So anyway, it is Friday, Halloween, October 31st, 2025, and I've got about, 1 minute after the 10 a.m. hour, although some of you are still waiting on Halloween, others have already celebrated it, but whatever time of day you happen to be watching this, as you're watching this, I hope it's going good for you, because some are in the past and some are in the future, and I changed it for Halloween, so now it's all blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, and of course I don't have that button for right now. I didn't add it into here, but I'm gonna, because I always fumble in this spot here. All right, let's get into some Satisfactory. And tonight we're going to be doing Arc Raiders, and I'm hoping Hellboy was not working, or if he is working, he can play, because sometimes he can. So that should be interesting. I don't know what time I'm going to do it, but we are going to do it later today. I just got into redoing some of this, and now that we know a little bit more, we can start to, perhaps scratch my head because I got hat hair, and I got lazy this morning. I'm like, I'll take my shower later. Like nobody's smelling me through the internet. Although, yeah, I smell fine. It's not like I did anything yesterday. And happy Halloween to Gunboat Willie, Sergeant Belson, and Levi Rivers. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know I'm not doing a No Man's Sky Halloween thing. Everybody else does that, and I don't want to encroach on that. You know me, I just like to build stuff and get ideas and, hang out, have a good time, be mellow, be chill as much as possible. With the occasional aggro. We get it, I know. I do get aggro on occasion. And I didn't want to get aggro at my favorite game, No Man's Sky, and they just made a change that made me aggro. I just didn't want to do it publicly. So I'm like, you know what? Katrine was awesome and got me this game, and, I'm going to give it a shot. And see what this game's all about. So we've been playing the Satisfactory. I got 90 hours into it now. Not that many. Ooh, and I'm just noticing something here too. Oh no, because I'm in camera mode. Never mind. And thanks to Katrine, we've been playing this. She was awesome and got it for me as my congrats on 2,000 subs. But the less I do No Man's Sky, I've already lost a couple of new subs. I can't do this as a job. It is not self-sustaining. I cannot pay my bills off of this. I would love to be able to, but not yet. Hey, Wolfheart, welcome. So, we're going to get into some building here. I am redoing a bunch of things, and I will show you. And then I added a big lump of something in here. I got to fix some stuff Katrine did over. She's got all this ramps and stuff. I'm going to have to bust her chops about it later. You're going to build something nice. Build like you're building it on your own. Save. You know what I mean? I don't care. She's been helping me out, unbelievably. And do I really care? This is my first playthrough. I'm making messes everywhere, And actually, some of what she does, even if it's not like, how I would go about it, I'm like, ooh, that's a quick way if I wanted to, get to a certain spot and do a certain thing. And, knowing I'm going to delete it later because we don't have a build cam. So scaffold becomes sort of an issue. All right. We're going to try to, because Cat gave me another good idea. So I got something going here. Ooh, we need more rubber though. We're out of rubber. We need 500 of these things. I got to go get some rubber. And we got 188. Oh, yeah, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. How many chits do we have? No, yeah. So we need a few more, and we need some rubber. Rubber biscuits. Let's see if I got any in storage. If not, we're going to take a drive. But I neatened all this up. As you can see here, we got it all neat and tidy. Things are all lining up in a relative way, even if it's not exactly what I want. But I'm learning how to deal with that. This machine is gigantic, but in order to get to the next stage, I needed to build that. The thing is huge. And I promised Kat I would unlock regular concrete for her. And I need to figure out what to do and do. What am I gonna do? Hey! There is so much to remember and do in this game. Wolfheart, I am going to do more Corvette builds. I'm just waiting for it to settle in. I'll let everybody else have fun with that. And, as much as I would love to do this full time and make a living from it, I don't make enough money. Not enough people watch what I do. I'm not one of those people. I do building stuff. And, I try to find games. I do other games too. Like we're going to do Ark Raiders tonight. That should be fun. And if I get into that, we'll have that as an extra game. And who knows? Maybe people will join and watch that. No Man's Sky I've been doing for a long time. I am, I hate to be that guy because I hate saying these things because it's like I know other people have as well. But, I was one of the first to build solely, or to stream soul building stuff. Just all about No Man's Sky building. I've been doing it for a number of years. And I love that game and will continue to love that game and play and build in that game. Because nothing out there is like that game. I wish they would stop changing crap they don't need to change on me and killing really great art stuff. Because if I wanted to build, building stuff, I'd come and do a game like this. Right? No Man's Sky, not only can you build, that's what's nice about it. It is so open and free to do, so many things. And, that's what I dig about No Man's Sky. But on occasion, when new updates happen and there's lots of bugs and, you start to do something and then they're like, nope, you can't do that anymore. And it's, a couple weeks later, you're like, all right, step back for a minute, let them do what they're going to do in the game. And, we'll get back to it. And, once it's settled in, then I'll start playing that again. Well, that's the thing, Wolfhard. I was, you know how I am with my building. Oops, just hit the mic, sorry. I start with, Mimo Stills, welcome, good to see you. I start with learning the mechanic. And, Corvette had a new mechanic. So then I'm like, all right, well, we got this, and this. How do I create a setup to do what I want to do? And then the settlements created that option. Then they took that away. So now it's back to free placement, which is somewhat of a pain because, one, there's no build camera when doing that in the Corvette area. Although you could do that. Yeah, but you could sort of do that. Don't worry, we're gonna get back to No Man's Sky. Just hang tight, and you may end up liking this game. I didn't think I was gonna. I'm starting to. It's also a lot of work that I don't have time to really do and invest in a game like this, because you do need to, move things around. I would like to check out eventually the creative side of this game and build in a creative way and just kind of use the stuff. But, right now it's interesting, and you kind of need to learn this stuff too. Otherwise, when you build in creative, it's not going to work for you, All right, so we got a limited number of motors. We need to be making motors. So we need to be making stators, which we have a bunch of. Oh no, believe me, I will be getting back into No Man's Sky. All right, we got plenty of rotors. We can make some motors. I know I have some stators kicking around. This we need 500 of. We're now needing rubber. All right. So we'll go check. Where I might have some rubber. Uh-oh. Yeah, the amount of things, and I haven't even separated into singular things yet. This is just, this must be copper sheets, right? Yep. That's concrete, that's nothing, that's steel, that's steel. Alright, we need rubber. And I think I stopped producing it to make plastic, because we needed plastic. So now we gotta go get that made again. But at the same time, and you want to kind of do this stuff and have it being worked on while you're doing other stuff. Like I'm trying to rebuild the coal mining area and the coal power plant, because it was all off-center and wonky, and I'm like, you know what? No. Right on, right on. You're basically going to do what I might have done. Like vertical circles now, how are those being done? I mean, I'm sure there's a way, and I'm already in my head like, oh yeah, I could do it something like that maybe. But no, you can't. We already went through that. Well, yeah, I mean, they tell you that you open up these vehicles and then you can automate it, which I'm gonna do. So I have enough plastic and rubber made. So they did take the ability away to set up on settlements, right? That's so dumb. I hate when they do silly stuff like this, Alright, this is pure power. And I gotta see what I'm making for power right now, because the other power is down. What happened here? What, do you just land on the flat surface and do everything without going back and forth? Oh, no, wait. No, 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 no. I forgot I actually was smart. And made one of each. I don't know why they produce so slow, and what's up with the fluids in this game are weird. Guardrails. You gotta make guardrails. I know, I keep telling myself that. That's resources and stuff that need to be put in other areas right now. This thing doesn't move fast enough. Although a rock will send you off into a tailspin, so just visually it's not very fast. It might be faster than I'm perceiving. Yeah, a little bit. That is. Yeah. This has got a little bit more of a real vibe to it, though. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't thank Kat enough for all of her help. Yep, hold on. Gotta scratch the noggin. For those of you who wear hats, you understand. It's not because I have a lack of hair or anything. I've got plenty of hair. I just like hats. Because I don't have to mess with my hair. I can put a hat on and be like, all right, I'm good. I'm gonna get all gel and stuff. Although I do occasionally. But very rarely these days. Alright, we put rubber in. We're making more of those things. We need to make motors. We need to finish the coal area. Let's do that. You should be running and doing what you need to do at this point. You got rubber. You got some motors. You got the plates. Alright. Well, let's go back. We haven't even really explored a whole heck of a lot yet. I mean, this map looks pretty decent size. Kind of reminds me a little... Whoa, hey, sweet, sweet jump. There you go. All from a rock. Yeah, I probably should do something about this path, huh? And we're gonna. Because we're gonna fix up this area over here at some point. Because we need to start making motors specifically. So once we unlock the alternative pipe, which Katrine was doing for me. Hey, Evolved, good morning. By finding the, hard drives. Alright, so I have everything lined up much better here. It was all off-center. And we're still working on it, as you can tell here. And actually, this needs to get fixed too. We'll get to that. Now that I know more of what I am doing, I can actually do something. Still not going to be pretty or, crazy yet. We'll get to that at some point. Alright, so we need to realign this because it's all offset. We're gonna, for now, guess keep that going. But alright, that should be lined up. Let's get this back powered up. I don't even know what we're doing for power right now because this is down. Yeah, we still have 2,600. That's odd. Actually, I'm wondering if I should put that here in the middle. Boom. No. I want to mix beauty with industrial. Somehow. Alright, so this is ready to go. We just have to connect. And we'll keep the power running on this for now. Alright, let me know if all the volumes are proper, if I need to turn anything up or down. One or the other. Let me know, please. Alright. What I want to do here is I want to try to start lining things up the way I want to do. So, what I've learned is, yeah, sometimes you gotta get a little wonkadelic from this point out, but that's okay. Because then you can, you know, kind of twist it and get it to where you want it to be. Yeah, but it's got a streamer mode, and I don't want to get in trouble for copyrighted stuff. Alright, so we're there. 1. Alright, let's see what fires up and what doesn't. I mean, these should be getting power from the other... I mean, the grid should be running this at this point. Alright, why are you not running this? That's why. No fuel. No fuel, no power. He's gonna come back on. You should be connected. There's your power. Alright. You spinning up? Alright, what's up with the fuel? Why are you not coming through? Ah, because you had a... I got it. I see. I got you. You're not as... Because we need to bring in that other line. Alright, let's do that. might need to resync this. Come up here. Bring it down across here. And then we can merge it into here. Let's do that. So now I'm thinking, all right, how are we going to do this here? We need to bring this to that. So if I come up through that, I can go. Okay. Do that. Huh? Alright, I need... That goes into here and out. That goes into here and out. Yes, okay. That should be what I need. Think. Think. and pink. Thank you. Alright. Now, that's going to come down to here. Alright. But this way. There we go. And I need to find a place to merge. We need logistics, merger. Now we should have a steady supply. Right now we're only powering like 3 of these stacks. Just not enough fuel getting there. Should start seeing an increase here. Shortly. I could probably start changing these out too. Yeah, see, we're starting to fire up. You don't have enough fuel. But you should be feeding a much more steady flow here. Should be back onto what you were. Come on. Fire up. You want to power on, I see it. Alright, what do we need to make this? Why are we not? We have the same setup we had before, only now it's neat. And tidy. Now we're getting somewhere. Aha! Suburban. Now everybody's cooking. Come on. Where are you? Need the big chunkers here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. A little bit better, a little closer. We're kind of doing okay here. Alright, I think we're back up in operation. Let's take a look here. Megawatts. Alright. Let's see what the tower's bringing in. We had much more than that before. Thought we had... Do we have 30 something? I gotta ask Katrine what we had during her stream. But we are much cleaner here now. And we did set up already on that. Let's go and upgrade. I think Katrine did the belt over here. That is an MK2, which is what I currently am. There, nice and neat. Now we just got to do the power nice and neat. I thought we had like 32, was it? Or am I wrong? We have 2,600 megawatts of nice, steady, even power. Look at that. Good. All right. All right. Where are we? Where is all right?
All right.
Yeah. Nobody wants to watch me play this. Two of you here. Don't worry. I'll get back to No Man's Sky. But it allows me to fumble around in this game a little bit. All right. 2,600. All right, we do need to continue making rotors down here, though. I mean, stators. I don't want to redo this one. Oh, thank you, fish. But this looks a whole lot better than it did. It was all over the place before. I got to straighten this one out too, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to leave this where it is. All I got to do is throw in some floor to straighten this out. Because there should be enough room to kind of run by that rock. I might have to blow up that rock. Oh no. Alright, let's get the power looking better, because right now it looks like Garbaggio. It looks like I can run something. I don't even need all this, do I? Oh wait, we're missing a node. That's why. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, we are. We're missing it. That's why we're getting a little less of the power going there. Okay. I think. I mean, it shouldn't be. I mean, it's a steady flow. Yeah. Alright, this is going to be a drag because I'm going to have to redo all this. Actually, no, I just bring this up. Yeah, look at how much we just cleaned all that up. We just totally got rid of so much cradola here. This crazy wiring. But until you play the game, you don't know what you're going to need. You know, until you start unlocking a bunch of stuff. Alright, we don't need that either, do we? No, because you can actually go to there. And then anything else we can pull from over here. Boom, boom, boom. And I want to try something actually. I'm kind of curious. I gotta unlock the part though. Alright, so you would actually look better. Don't need you for now, or you. Or you. All right.
All right.
All right. Everything moving. Everything's moving. We got smoke out of force. 8 stacks rather. Yes, we do. All right. Got a nice little reflecting pool garden thing here. Same with this. All right. And we could have brought it along the backside, but I think this works. And then we can kind of build a factory along this floor plan here. And then delete whatever we don't need, add what we need, and so on. But significantly improved in everything. All right, now we can add you in. Maybe. Perfect. And then you're gonna get in mixed in here. Actually, no. Aha. You. We don't really need you right now, do we? Or are you a better node? Impure. You're all impure. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we got 3 feeding the energy. Or the power station, the coal burner, the polluter. We got 2,600 megawatts. We're consuming, you know, under 500 milliwatts or megawatts, whatever you want to call it. Milla. Is it milliwatts? Megawatts. Megawatts. Looking pretty good. Whatever this flow chart is, it looks pretty consistent. All right. I don't like the draw distance in the game. I think it could be better like that. You know, I got to get that close to see that. And see how it pins out there. But right there, it's all right. Megawatts, milliamps. That's right. Megawatts, milliamps. Thank you, Evolve. I know that. But Thank you for reminding me. I'm like, wait a minute. I know this stuff. I should, because I did shit with it for work at one point. But we're not using it on a regular basis anymore. Yeah, you all should be working just fine. I have to keep an eye out for the front door. My roommate's getting something delivered today. I must try to keep an eye out for it. Oh, hold on. I'll be back in a minute, folks. I'm going to go warm up my coffee and stuff anyway. So give me one moment. I'll be right back. I do appreciate it.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night.
Ah, now you remember. All right, I'm down to one viewer. That looks like you evolved. We got a steady flow. I think so. I can see why that might be funny. Find some humor. All right, let's get rolling with. All right, we don't need. All right, we need stators. We got to make motors. We need to create a motor factory. Now, I want to do something with that up there. I don't know what yet. We need the wire. We need steel production, which is coal and iron. See, the nudge isn't as nudgy as I would like it to be. See, it's like a full height. It's not like a small, like a half of that, you know what I mean? Like a boop, a half nudge. And thank you for being here, Evolved. Keeping somebody here. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, that's gonna come in here. We need to make stators, so we need. All right, that. Well, it's not. Satisfactory. Like, I don't dig it, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes to get things going the way you want it. And we should be able to... Oh, straighten it all out right there. Alright. But that'll probably go into a splitter of some sort. Or merger. But that's an in. That's an out. That's a merger, which I don't want. No. Alright, this is the fun, weird stuff. Alright, so. Alright, I got coal feeding in here. Which. That should be a. That goes to there. Good morning, Muttley. Then this goes over. No. Wait a minute. This needs to go into not this. Aha. This needs to... We need to go into a smelter. Or foundry, rather, because that needs... Yes. Then that. Not where I want it. We need to change that. You know what? No. This is temporary anyway until we get that other. Ah, shoot. Nope. That's going to be the problem, though, isn't it? Yeah, because that's where that is. Let's say bring that over, but then that interferes with that. You know what? Screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it. That's already better. Alright. But here's my problem. We're going to have to split all this afterwards. Because right now, got the steel. So we would need to make more of these. So I'd actually want to break this around. What we could do. And then this is going to have to break off again as well. We could do that pretty simply. So this would actually end up with a splitter. Right? That would come in here. But first we need that other thing. And that can feed. Oh no, that's not going to work. Then I have to go up, down again. That feeds here. That's the opposite direction. No. Okay, so I'd have to. Too much. I think if I'm going to do that, we need to do that here. Yeah. Yep. And then we could, yeah. Yep. 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 And then that goes there. That comes in here. Wait a minute. No, then we drop down. Yeah, that goes there. And this goes. No, that would be opposite. And that goes. No, 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 no. Oh, wait a minute. Can't I just do this? Yeah, but then I would need the splitter somewhere. The splitter would have to be here. Culinary Zest, happy Halloween, and happy Halloween to everyone. Or All Hallows Eve. And this game very much relies on. There we go. So then that we can do. Aha! So now we can have that feed into here, split off of there, and then we can continue to bring that in. And if we take a smart splitter here, I don't know if that'd work. And then Garu, thank you for doing that. Gifting that membership. Come on, Streamlab, do your thing. Oh, that's really tiny. I need to make that larger. I couldn't even read that. It's important that people's names get recognized. Alright, so that goes into there. This feeds into here. And that comes out. We still need to do all that though, don't we? Nice. But I'm not digging something here. What is it I'm not digging? What is it I am not digging? We still need to be able to split that coal out. Let's give this a shot. We don't have a smart splitter. I haven't used one yet. Let me try that. Yeah, see, that's an output. Alright, so then that would be coal would run through there. Iron. Iron would go through the left. No, that's not going to work either. Okay. Alright, steel or iron goes in here. Boom, boom, boom. There. And that comes out here. This comes out here. We can drop that maybe here. Curious about this actually. So that's what I want to know right there. See, but you can't, that's what I don't like. How do I choose top or bottom? Alright, that can't be nudged. So, is it the bottom that always hooks in first? And it's an inward direction. So one in, one out. Alright, so the in. What if I... Yeah, see, that's like a step out. But herein lies a problem. I can't rotate this now. But I can build one underneath and rotate. And then restack that there. And then that should come out here. Excuse me. Ugh. Later on, we're going to be trying Ark Survival, I think. Or Ark. No, not Ark Survival. Ark. I'll look it up. It's new. Been on the radar. I was going to do the play test, but I didn't, unfortunately, have a chance. All right, so that could go to here. Which then, if I... Again, I'm trying to learn this game, so... And the build mechanic is totally new to me. And we bring that to here. So you're not the same height, are you? No, but that's okay. Be nice if you were. Actually, I could probably nudge that up, yeah? Nope. Alright, so... Since you're going to go here to here... 20, I think it's on now. And then... You'd come down and feed into here. Feed out to there. And then this would just keep going. Right. So. That would go to there. That's cool. Oh, give me a sec, folks. the trash truck making all that noise. My roommate's expecting a delivery today, and we don't want to leave it right out on the porch. So, all right, boom, boom to next one, and then so on. Right? That should do it. There to there. Here to here. Here to here. Got me right here. Oh, I don't know actually if it is or isn't because we don't have the coal going. And then the rest of these should just be yeah. Right. Because we need the two different ores to go in. Actually, I don't need to do that. That can go. Ah, okay, yeah. That can go. Like so, right? Boom, boom, boom. And then now we're even. Yes. Okay. Ha ha. The small mind finally is figuring it out. So coal. Boom. We like to give a little bit of room, that running here, yeah. Boom. Nice and lined up. That's, yeah, okay. I think we're okay. All right. And then later, if we want, we could do trucks and have truck come in here, which is what I'm going to eventually do and clean up this. But for now, because it's here, I'll use what I have, you know. Sorry, got an itch. I'm like itching the back of my leg, and I got my scar, my new scar. It will be a scar, but my new stitches are itching. My stitches are itchy. Alright, that should shazam-a-lam-a-lam of that. Alright, that's there just in case I want to do something in the other direction, which I might. We might just make some gunpowder over down here. A couple of things making GP. Ah. Oof. Itchy, itchy. And then these will... So that's the center of that one. This is offset. The next one should be centered. Or not. Yep, it's centered. So we're doing pretty good there. I'm alright with that. Alright, now we got steel ingots. Bingada bangada. And we need to go from that to... foundry to... constructor to assembler. Okay. I should have moved this out a little bit more. You know what, I'm gonna... Can I? I can. And then I can bring that into here. No. 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 Damn it! Oh. I know what I can do. Okay, never mind. Not really damn it, but kinda damn it. Alright, we got no power going into that yet. That goes to there, that goes to there, that goes to that. Bingada bangada bongada. We're gonna make steel. Then we go from that. Then we need pipe. Alright, let's go into an assembler. No, we need another constructor. That's going to be... That'll turn to pipe. Because we need... we need stators. What do stators need? Because we also need wire. But that's going to be the... Well, we'll get iron wire. And we can make... Alright. Stator is wire and pipe. Okay. And rotor. But we only have... But we can make the alternate rotor, which is... Alright, hold on. Iron wire. steel pipe. So we can make wire, the pipe, and then we could do the stator. The wire, the pipe, to the stator, to the motor, right? Oh no, we need a rotor. Can we do an alternate rotor? That's in the assembler. Okay, so we need steel pipe. Which requires an ingot. Steel ingot to pipe. Then from pipe, now we need no. Yeah. Smelter goes, okay. Smelter is steel ingot. Boom. Let's make that first. Okay. This gets confusing because all right. Boom. We go to the ingot. From the ingot to the pipe. And actually, you know what? Let's bring that back. We don't need to take up that much room. From the ingot to the pipe. From the pipe we need to make iron wire, so then actually we would need a smelter for that, so then that would be crack on. All right.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
My audio all messed up. All right. Because I don't have the iron pipe yet, which then we're going to end up moving this all upstairs. Because the iron's right there. And we won't need the steel. And the coal is just, but for now, because we don't have that, we need to make it here. So we got to do it here. But we can make the iron wire. So if I produce all right, and then I can do steel. I need some nip. All right. You know what? I'm going to redo this too. This ain't right. That doesn't like that at all. When you redo something, you have to redo it. Otherwise, it's like when you add to it. You know what I mean? It doesn't line up. Oh, because I'm doing it wrong. Huh, that doesn't line up. Okay, this is frustrating. Alright, we need pipe and wire. That's what we need. We need pipe and wire. Alright, so we have steel ingot, steel pipe, ingot, pipe. Ooh, excuse me. Then it would be, okay, all right, hold on. Then it would be, God have mercy on your soul. All right. This is not... I gotta like think and stuff. Because then we just need a simple smelter, because we're only doing one at that point. If we're making iron wire, right? So iron wire requires what? Or does that require... It does. It requires iron ore and coal. All right. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. Did it. What does this require? So that requires an iron ingot. All right. So that's steel. So we don't need this. We need... Alright, so iron is the current only thing flowing through. So now we need a smelter. And then the smelter hooks up at that. And then goes to iron ingot. And that what was the recipe for iron wire? So we only need one item, so that goes into a constructor. Then comes out to meet this one to then make the next item, which is alright, so then you are do steel pipe for you right now. That would take us to steel pipe. Or do we want to do another one of the wire? Alright, the wire is 24 a second. Or 24 seconds, 6 seconds, so this is much faster. So we'd probably want another wire, but... Alright, so now what we need is an assembler. Then going to... Hey, welcome, Hellboy. No worries, broski. Not like you're missing much here. Alright, so we have the two things going into here, creating our steel, which then creates the ingot, which then creates the pipe. Steel ingot. Do I have an extra thing on here? I do. To the pipe. This is how confused I get. Alright, ingot to pipe. Pipe and wire. Gets me the rotor. Okay. Now we need to make the stator. Alright, that gets me the rotor. Now... Alright, so that goes iron ingot into the alternate iron wire. Iron wire goes in here. Pipe goes in here. Out comes rotor. Okay. Now stator. Stator requires pipe and wire. Alright, we could either split this belt Alright, so we need this now to make pipe. We need another one of these. Which is now going to have pipe going into here. You're making rotors, right? Steel pipe and wire gets me a rotor. You're going to make stators, which is steel pipe and wire. And then now we could probably take this, which is making wire, 22 a minute. And this is making 20 a minute. We can split that between the two and should be okay. Although we're probably going to want to... Alright, you're making what? You're making wire, you're making pipe. You're making wire. And pipe, we could just do another set, but... Welcome to my world. I could split this here. Or I bring that in. One of the two, hold on. I don't know why I did this much distance. I could probably, oh, I know why, because of that other one over there. And why the hell not? We can look at a cool conveyor belt. Oh, I could probably bring this in a little shorter here. Yeah, let's give us a little more room because we're going to need it. Alright. That's better. That's better. Where is it? Might as well just make another wire one right here, and then just, yeah, and then that way we are making, yeah, yep. Then I can bring that over, bink, bink. We're skipping this one. And then this would be another iron one, because that's the pipe. This is be the wire. That would be another. Yeah, this gets like mind-numbing in a way. Right on, Dark Lord. And I learned that from somewhere. Right. This is making pipe. That goes in here like so to make pipe and wire, which makes, and it doesn't keep the thing, which is a rotor. All right. So that's pipe, wire. Yeah, so this doesn't need to be here. It needs to be... Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. 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 Yeah, exactly. So then this needs to get moved. Wait. That. And then that moves to that. No. Yeah, because... Wait a minute. Yes, and then this goes to that. There we go. All right. And then this moves over to here. All right. And I got to keep an eye on the front door because it's very important. Oh, shoot. No, that's just my neighbor. Okay. My neighbor, her and her cute little doggy. She's got a little Dachshund. She's also very pretty. Alright, and then this is going to make wire. Which is then going to go in making yeah, my controller's drifting like crazy. Then we will have a rotor and a stator, and then that will bring us to a motor, because we're always going to need motors. And then this which actually we're just going to put here for now. No. Alright, how did we connect that? So then that year one, that's there, that's there, and I think we can do you. How many of a space are you? One. Two of these. Alright, you know what? Let's do that. Let's place one of these there and one of those there. Then we can kind of line everything up. Wait a minute. Yeah. That. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, wait a minute. These are off. Damn it. Alright. That's good. That looks even. And then that goes to wire, right? No, that goes to pipe. Steel ingot, then to pipe. No. Then wire, pipe. As long as all that works. That all should go into here. Let that all back up. There we go. And we'll turn that on in a little bit. All right, we got rotors. There should be stators. And then from stators and rotors, we should get motors. All right. Hey, oh boy, what's going on? Hey, are you working tonight? And I don't think we're gonna run up, oop. And there we have it, motors. We got a nice little motor factory here. Bing, bang, boom. Bang, bang. And we can, you know, have this trucked in later if we want to clean up this frickin' mess. Although I may just keep that there. I don't know yet. I might try and find a nicer way to bring it down now that I'm learning the game a little. I might be able to do something a little nicer, but I think this, for now, should work. All right, now we got to power everything. Yay. steel. And this should be wire. That should be pipe. That should be stator. Pipe. Wire. Alright. Get coming out of here. Ah, I need the coal. Damn it, why is the coal not moving? What's going on with the coal? Is the elevator not taking it? The elevator's not taking it, okay. And I think I know why. Let's put that on there first. No, I should be able to add those on afterwards. Just fine before, why are you not now? There we go. Don't hurt me. Why are you being such a freaking pain now? You had it all lined up right. That might be why. The deal? I've done this like 100 times already. Why are you not working? Oh, well, let me nudge it. Yeah, this is a nightmare. Alright, it's going to snap to the bottom first, and then to the top. So that needs to go in there like that. And I'm hoping that's going to do what he needed to do. That should go into there. That should feed up into there and down into there, right? No. I need a splitter here. Okay. And I'm like, what's going on? What am I doing wrong here? And craziness. Because you're not going anywhere. Because you're not bringing it down, you always bring it up, I guess. Alright. So, you need a splitter here. That's what it is. Alright. So, you need no, that would be right. Yeah, doesn't it bring it? It can bring it down. It doesn't have to go up, right? Yeah. Why is that not freaking working? Alright, you know what? Cut the power to everybody. So it would be a splitter. Splitter goes on the bottom. Right? In order to get that into there, then that brings it up into there. But that's not facing the right way. Then you would go on here. No, because that's the normal. Conveyor lift. All right. You are going to go on here. Then you are going to go on here. You are also going to go on here. And then you are going to go from here to there. And you go from here to there. Or you know what? Let's not do it. Why the hell are you not lifting? What am I doing wrong? I've done this before. Why is this not freaking working? That goes in, up, and it should go over. Is there only one splitter allowed on that? Or does that have to... Why is that not lifting? What is your major malfunction? You should be doing exactly what I need you to do right now. Okay. Or not. That's going in. Okay. Yeah, see how it locks onto here? I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. But it's not going in. It's not getting caught by the elevator.
Thanks.
Are you high?
No, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs? Those two things don't mix.
Shut up.
Of course, see, and it's these little things that freaking irritate the credola out of me, right? Because it's like, and that's facing the wrong way. See, that should be. That should be correct. I don't know why this isn't freaking working. Garbaggio. Like, the lift isn't working. Alright, we're gonna reload. I'm gonna take a break. I don't know why that should be working 100%. We have it going over here, as a matter of fact. Let's go take a look at this. I might be doing something wrong, which is entirely possible because I'm still new to this game. But maybe I can't use that. See, that's bringing it down. Alright, we feed it straight in and then to... Alright, let's do that. Maybe I can't do that splitter like I'm trying to do it, which I don't see why I can. If I can do it on the bottom, I should be able to do it on the top. Alright, so... Alright, I'm Merkin. I'm Merkel right now. Alright, we've been on for 3 hours. We're going to take a break. We've actually done quite a bit. But we need these motors produced. I just don't know why this is not doing what it should be doing. And I'm going to just exit right to desktop. And then... Ooh, update. Ready. Yeah, new game. I'll tell you, I saw about 30 seconds of the intro, and I was like, wow, this looks really great. I'm going to be playing that tonight. I'm going to probably do this for another... Oh... I'm not sure. What time is it now? 1... Probably another 2 hours on this. Take a break, and then come back tonight for the other one. I don't know why the elevator doesn't seem to be working. The game gets a little funky now and then with how things get rolling. Arc Raiders, I believe is the name of it. It is... this game. I'm trying to... Hellboy and I are going to try and play it together for good laughs. But yeah, you're out in the world and you could, like, you know, other people are there and you get proximity, so you're like friendly, and either they're going to shoot at you or they're going to be nice to you. All right, we're going to take a little break. I'm going to warm up my coffee, take a little breather. I got to keep an eye out for my roommates. He's getting a delivery today, so I got to be around to grab that off the porch. So, yeah, we'll be back. Hope you're still here. If not, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, leave a comment, all that jive on the way out. Ring the bell to tell you when I'm on again. Usually Sunday, Monday, Tuesday are my normal days, but I'm on a leave of absence from work for medical bit. So yeah, we've been streaming odd other days. All right, we will be right back.
All right.
What you just said is one of the most
Oh,
insanely
forgot to set
idiotic
that up.
things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, alright. It's got a little crazy. We'll fix it, I promise. Alright, that should work. Alright, I think I figured it out. I could be wrong. So we need this splitter. To then go here to here, and then that goes here? No. Damn it. I could have sworn. Splitter, yes. Alright, this is going to drive me absolutely insane, because this should work. Alright, that's going into here, yes. So this elevator, which should attach to here, then that way, then this could go no. I'm an idiot, I know. I apologize. Not a whole lot I can do about it. That doesn't, okay, so that arrow is false. It actually doesn't, okay, so, all right, I got it. All right, I know what I'm doing, I think. Okay. I think I got it. I think I may have figured it out. I could be wrong. Boom. No. I'm beginning to not like this game. Curses, Katrine! Now lift. Why are you not freaking lifting? And you're going the wrong way. What the? So then technically I should be able to do this. I should be able to put this on here, flip that around. All right, I'm going to have to go in. I see what I got to do. All right, I'm not digging it, but okay, I see it. Because I can't put one on the bottom, apparently. I think that might be the issue. So then this comes up here. Like so. Then this. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta make sure I'm putting that in the right way. That comes in. Then. That goes to there. This goes to up here. There it is. I got it. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. And then you should go out to there. Which you do. Ash, what's going on? I'm still learning it, broski. I didn't really want it going up, but I guess we can. So, actually, you know what? Let's do this. I'm going to do that. Can I do this? I can. And then I should just bring it out here like so. And then have it go down in. But we'll have fun this way. Oh, helps if I'm going the right direction. Ashby. Thanks. I guess we'll just go up. I was hoping we could keep everything on that level and be able to walk around. We might be able to. Hold on, let me think about this for half a second. Normal. whatever. Whatever. I don't care. It's working. That's all that matters. Everything else looks pretty. I'm all right with that. All right. It's not how I would really like it, obviously, but you're kind of SOL for certain things. I mean, I guess we can still... I just don't like the way it looks, you know. I would like to be able to... I could turn this, I suppose, at an angle, but... All right, now we got a power. One. Oh, there's 7 on there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. Where were we powering that one from? Alright, that goes to that. These go to that. How many does this have? 5 of 7. That's 6 of 7. This is what we need right here. That one. Okay. 1. 2. 3. Who's missing? You're missing. Alright, let's see if everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing. You should be making wire. You should also be making wire. You should be making pipes. As well as you. You should be making stators. You should be making rotors. Oh, I need screws. I'm making the wrong thing. Ah, shizzle. There we go. Alright, screws and pipes. Rotor. Iron rods. You're not at all doing what I need you to do. Ah, jeez Louise. So, wait a minute. Hold up. Everybody hold up. I thought I had already done this. Alright. You are making... You're going to make wire. And you're going to make rods. But you need screws as well. No. What do we need here? Son of a biscuit. What rotor recipe are we looking at? That's why. Pipes and iron wire. That's what I was doing. Okay. Alternate steel rotor. I knew I was doing that for a reason. Alright, so that is right. Alright, that's getting me a rotor. That's pipes, and this should be wire. Steel pipes and wire gets me one rotor. Right. So, steel pipes. Alternate iron wire, okay. I'm like, I know I did this. Alright. And then this should give me a motor. No, I don't know. Man, it's been windy as hell and like things are cracking and creaking. Alright, so that's motors, that's a rotor, and then stator. Alright, 2 rotors, 2 stators. The frickin' game is gonna drive me insane. Alright, rotor, yes. Stator, yes. Why are you not producing anything? There you go. Alright, now you're producing something. That's what I need to see. Alright. You're making wire. You're making iron ore, which then goes into iron ingot. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? Did I screw something up? Iron ore, iron ingot. Iron ingot, alternate iron wire. Okay. Jeez. Iron ore, iron ingot. Iron ingot. Alternate iron wire. Why are you not backing up on this yet? What's going on? Rotors. Okay. Alright, you're making them. That's half the battle is done. I just don't know why you're not going as quickly as this one. Why are you slower? I know why. That might help a little bit. What are you lacking? Why are you backed up? One stator every 5 minutes. One rotor every 5 minutes. You guys should be exactly the same. Alright, so we'll stand by production for a second. Stand by production. Oh. Alright, cool. Yeah, my roommate's delivery is here. Give me 1 minute. I will be right back.
What you just said is one of the most insanely...
All right, I can relax finally. Sorry about that. How do you know when it's full? Oh, shoot. You know what? I don't care. I just want to get... I got them being made right now. I'll worry about the perfection part of it at another point. I really can't. Otherwise, I'm just wasting time on this. You know what I mean? And I'm not getting anything else done. I'm making motors. That was the goal. Whether or not they're being made efficiently or not at the moment, I'm not worried about it. Efficiency, we will, figure that out afterwards. Right? Right now, I'm trying to make these motors because we need to make those other motors and we need to make that other part. So, yeah. But thank you, Ash. I do appreciate it. Okay. At some point, I'm going to have to learn circles. Again, that part, I'll definitely be asking for help throughout, but, make a couple of motors. We'll add it to the pile. We need a lot of them, I think. But we did quite a bit done. There's one more mining machine up top I need to move around, but it's not bad where it is. I will put up with it. Some hog protein. Crystal oscillator. Oscillator. Crystal oscillator. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. Almost done. Bing, 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 bing. And we need them to make various other things too. The biggest issue I'm having right now is that flow. We've got horrible flow on the plastic and rubber area. We need to go. We haven't even been over there all day. We should probably go look at that. And we still need to redo a bunch of other things that we've started. And we'll probably make this, at least for now, a motor factory. And gunpowder. Gunpowders and motors. Both explosive, different ways. Should be cool if they don't quite line up, do they? All right. Motors are being produced. That's what's important. Actually, let's make sure motors are being produced. Yes. All right. All right, my apologies. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Un momento. My apologies, folks. Like I said, I had to get, I guess there was one more delivery. I forgot. All right, now we should be able to relax. Yeah. I see that now. All right, pipes. That's doing that. That's doing its thing. Y'all are doing whatever you need to do. Motors are being made. We just made some motors. This ugly monstrosity needs to be either fixed or removed. But an early placed, it's my like second or third day. Yeah, I did know that actually. I knew you could drag. I learned that early on by accident. um, now remember, I'm just starting out, so. Oh, looks like we are out of smart. Oh, no. Smart plating still rolling. We're out of engines and rubber. Let's see how many we made. Oh, no. We are out of motors, though. That'll make us a couple. To 250. We're halfway there. We need 500 of them. All right, we also have this going, but now we don't need it because we're making it down there. Although I might as well make these by hand. Although now we don't need that because now I'm making motors. Although I could make motors here too, couldn't I? I could make the iron wire. You know what? Oh, am I making 2 sets of rotors? I am. Alright, yeah, because... That's right. Because we can make the rotor that way. The steel rotor we're making down there. Stators, yeah, we would need the alternate... yeah, this is the beginning, the basics. So I could go iron wire here. But I would still need the pipe, which we don't have the alternate pipe yet. So, all right, we'll just make a bunch of rotors over here then, I guess. Even though we're making that down there as well. We do need to start thinking about encased industrial beam and heavy modular frames. Those are super important. So if we could get the alternate recipe for the pipe, that would help. I could also just make a bunch of pipe and steel down there just for ha-has. And at this point, I just want to make as much motor as possible so that we can move to the next elevator, which will then open up all our other little milestones, you know, our other achievements. Well, Banjo discovered the glitch. We just did other things with it. The community discovers, you know, that's how it works. But the thing is, you make all this stuff, and then what? You got a surplus of stuff. Do you sell it to anyone? Can you give it to your friends? This is sort of a minor league pain, but it's not an automated workbench, obviously. It'd be nice if I could turn around and head out while this were doing what it was doing. Yeah, I don't, I will be in and out of No Man's Sky, even when Light No Fire comes out, although Light No Fire will probably take a large chunk of every time, and every other game will be put aside for some time, I have a feeling. But, I will always need a break from any game just to clear the mind and to, just to do something different. Gotta change it up every once in a while. You can't always do the same. I should play guitar in between all this. Normally, if I weren't streaming, I would be noodling on my guitar. Or just doing my single warm-up thing over and over and over and over and over again. But this makes a decent metronome for it. I don't know why I can't bring that. You know what? It might be, because the game, everything's up to 100 on the game. Why can't I bring the browser volume down appropriately? It is all aiming in the right direction. It does change when I start streaming, though. And, if you're ever hanging out on Discord, I'm usually hanging out in the music room, just listening to music and doing some game, building something. Always welcome to hang out there. Try to keep it mellow and polite, please. And if there are issues, please try to sort them out. We are all intelligent enough beings where we understand things happen. And to forgive is a good thing. We're almost there. Huh? Where? Oh yeah, Ash. I am redeeming things as, I would like to add more of them. I will eventually, but as soon as this is done, I'll show you. But yeah, so the coal power plant was the first power plant, and Katrine totally helped me out with that. The second power plant I did on my own when it got to fuel. But the fuel and the way things are flowing seems a little weird. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong there, but I'm definitely doing something wrong. But at the same time, and I know there should be like little bumps in the pipes, but I don't know where to put those. I've been watching this guy, Doc. He seems to know what the heck's going on. Alright, let's go drop these into here. Yeah, see, it's already burned through all those. Where's mechanicals? There they are. And other items, I don't know what they are. Like, I never know what I really need on me at all times, you know? I mean, concrete, it seems to be a given. And we can send some of that out. And whenever we have that alternate steel beam, or alternate, yeah. And that's the thing, like, there's so many things to remember. I need to be keeping a logbook, but I just don't have that kind of time once I go back to work again. You know? And I barely have the time right now. And I would like to, you know, be one of those games I dip into and play around a little bit, and, you know, eventually it grows into something. It's just, there's so much to learn. Yeah, I had one set up here, Ash. But I have another one being fed right now. This one I'm trying to figure out what to feed it at the moment. I don't know if I have this going or not. Do I have you on idle? Because you're not feeding into anything. Yeah. I should probably just feed this in there, get that running, and just... But it's nice to have that backup of screws, and this, you know, the sink eats it faster than it can make it. And I like having the backup. Suppose I could feed another one. And then do that. Double up on it. That might keep a... You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yeah. I'm at some tier. 6. And I can't move past this because I gotta do the elevator. And the elevator requires a bunch of these things. And a bunch of other things that I haven't even began to think about how to get rolling. And I gotta make a gunpowder factory down there. Adaptive control units. Heavy frame computers. Circuit boards, wire, like, you know. Valious. Plan. I'm like 90 hours into the game. I'm just figuring this stuff out. Like, I'm really, nowhere near what I need to be doing. I just started. Plan. Welcome, Velius. You must be new here. Plans. We have no plans. Yeah, I gotta always remember where I'm going to here. We build and hope for the best. So far, so far I've, we got started with the coal factory. And I've been neatening things up right now because it was all like messy. Everything was kind of weird and askew. And my friend Katrine's been helping me out. She's been playing. But I built this without her help. Figured this out. And now I want to redo some of it, but I'm having flow issues. My flow control is let's see how we're doing. Hey, what are you doing in there? Get out of there. Why are you idle? Uh-oh. Yeah, power, right? Huh? So it was working yesterday. What the heck, Infimer? Is it because I gotta flush this beast? Yep. Do I even need this on here? Someone said I did. So I did. Double tap, tap. And I tried to make a packager the other day, but it didn't want to render. It was really weird. All right, now we're back working. And then, you know, I'm all the math and stuff. I gotta. Sometimes I just want to play a game. I don't want to have to worry about mathing. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Well, yeah, I mean, been trying to watch some videos here and there. That's where this came from, but that didn't seem to help anything, or I couldn't make it. Didn't seem to change the flow factor. And I followed the directions. But, like, I'm getting no output. And I thought about putting a pump on there, but that didn't seem to change anything. Actually, I didn't think about it. I put a pump on there, and it didn't seem to change anything. Also, I have, you know, all that going on over here, making fuel. And I wanted to do a way to, I guess you package that. I don't, you know, and I'm still learning all the bits and pieces of the game. And I figured I'd have like a little fuel depot over here. But I gotta put on buffers to fill that, I think, right? And then this is the sink I've been feeding this stuff into. So, like, I don't know. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, probably another. I'll probably do 3 o'clock, another 30-something minutes. And then tonight I'm going to jump into Arc Raiders and see what happens there. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong or right or blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm sure I'm doing some things right, but other things wrong. See, like, this has good flow. It's not perfect, but it's better than the other one. And I don't know if I should add another... Like, am I getting bound up on this one? But then is it back pressure or something? Should I add a couple more refiners? Would that help? Like, we're almost at max flow rate. So I'm wondering if I need more refiners going. I also put a freaking pump on each one of these. I don't know if it did anything or not. And this is fluctuating. I don't know. Like, again, I'm still learning. See, this is 78 here. And 38. I'm thinking if I fill up some fuel canisters at the end, and what is this running? Yeah, and this is like 80s. And what if I put a buffer at the end of these? Would that help? I don't know. And I gotta upgrade all this pipe too. And at some point, we'll get into the aesthetics of it all, you know. Right now, I'm just trying to learn what I can on how this stuff works. better. Turn it down completely. All right. Not that that would matter, but... Yeah, the fluid stuff I gotta figure out. I don't know why. You know. There's definitely gravity stuff, which is pretty cool if you think about it. Like, I'm wondering if I need to put a bump in between each one of these. You know, a little for bunk. Or in between those two. Just, I don't know what to do, you know, I mean, new. You know, and I'm seeing things when I look up, you know, they fixed some fluid stuff and the sloshing and, you know, so I don't know what's going on with that yet. We got to get rid of some of these crazy colors, but... All right, yeah. I gotta make those parts. We gotta figure out how to make our next part. That's gonna be the pain part to make. Did I already upgrade all this? I did. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, we'll let that do what it's going to do. We'll see what happens. May do something, may do nothing. And we'll learn how to program the trucks to run. Let's see where we are on progress. 288. Yeah, we're I like how you get a preview though. It's nice. It's a good preview too. Pretty cool if you could get, you know, decorative items if you wanted to build a, you know, a spot for your character, you know, a home as you go off to work in these factories. You want to go home to a nice place. You know, an office that's decorated, you know, office plant, desk, you know, that kind of thing. I mean, you got a coffee mug, right? All right, I think we have hit the, almost 5-hour mark. I'll wait 10 more minutes. What the hell? Why not? And then I will be officially 5 hours doing this. So yeah. Now I need to figure out. Actually, let's take a look at the. Did I not? Yeah, I think I did. That's what I wanted. A little bit of the game sound for a minute. Haven't really listened to it too much. All right, so we have so much crud we need to make. It's not funny. And these are heavy frame, like, we're gonna have 4 items for this one. We're gonna have to figure out whether or not we're going to make a factory for some of these as well. We have our work cut out for us. This game is definitely a grinder. I'm just trying to think of what we need to do. All right. Rubber is at least being produced at this point. It was not, which kind of sucked. I thought we would have a lot more right now, but we don't. Oops. Alright, we cleaned up this area quite a bit. Made it look a lot nicer. Still don't like this whole interaction, but I will work on that. But everything else is like perfect. Well, not perfect, but almost perfect. Oh yeah, no, Ash, I'm going to be getting off. I'm going to be, in a couple hours, I'm going to be back on trying Ark Raiders. So we'll see what happens there. I'm going to need a nap, something to eat. You know, I'm going to need my wits about me. It'll be funny to watch me perish a bunch. Yeah, but we totally cleaned this area up, made it look so much nicer. Are you not on for some reason? Alrighty then. We were using just that one node. Alright. Well, that's craziness. And look at that. We got 133 motors. Doing all right. Looks like things are catching up to themselves. Yep. Things eventually will sink the way the world works. It's like metronomes. You're a little behind. Yep, we're getting there. Boom, boom. Good excrement. Defecately excrement. Oh, why are you at a slower pace? That's not good. Alright. Alright, alright. So yeah, we've gotten better. Definitely cleaning stuff up. we'll start getting into building around these things and getting more proficient, having our machines run a little more proficiently. I'm looking forward to this update. Maybe something will happen with those fluid things, make it easier for us idiots to understand. Excuse me, because right now, this idiot's having a hard time understanding it. So yeah, it's interesting. It's a lot of work, but it's an interesting game. All right, y'all, I gotta go. It has been 5 hours, right about 45 seconds from now, in the future. So we're gonna do more of this. Obviously, we'll probably do more of this tomorrow morning, and then let's see what happens with the Arc Raiders tonight. That should be interesting. All right, we'll hope to see you then. Let's see if I know it. I mean, there's YouTube telling me there's 2 people here. Yes, I have. But yeah, Arc Raider should be an interesting debacle. Maybe we can get Dark Hellboy in on it. I don't see anybody I know. Wait. Oh, 4 minutes ago. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see anybody that I know streaming, so. All right, y'all. Again, thank you for being here, even though it is not No Man's Sky related. I do appreciate the company. So, yeah. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and all that jive. And we'll probably see you tomorrow morning. And, a few other days after that, because then I got to go back to work. So, all right. Thanks again. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the Satisfactory a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. All right, y'all. Take care, and we will see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.